Nauvis. Hello. Oh, this must be that new ice planet. Help! I just noticed that over here on the left it said help up here. Ooh, you're dead. What the balls is that thing? Okay. Okay, it popped up. Awesome. Hello, and welcome back to Factorio Space Age. You guys requested, and so I have jumped onto the Space Age, and I have no idea what I'm going to be doing. I kind of want one of those space platforms. That looks amazing. And I'm not sure if we're going to be picking the starting planet, or, like, traveling from this planet to space and then? I have no idea. But we're going to start anew rather than done and dusted, because I hear that there's a whole new tech tree. Welcome back, Joe Schmo. How you doing today? Oh my god, how much science is it? Oh, these are new conveyor belts. Those things are super fast. This planet looks gooey. That looks horrible. What is that wiggly little worm? Alright. New game. Yeah, I did get Space Age. It was requested, and I did get, thankfully, I got some donations, so then I could afford to get the DLC. So it was very much appreciated. Your task is to dispatch an interstellar space platform. You will need to research advanced technologies in order to unlock the rocket silo and discover other planets. Start small, work your way up with automation, construct a reliable base of operation, then reach for the stars. Protect yourself from the native species that may not appreciate your presence. No, they did not. Welcome back, Turt. How you doing today? And yes, I very much agree, Joe Schmo. It was very much appreciated from the donations. Okay, so it looks like we're going to be starting on the base planet. We're going to build this thing, which seems really cool. And then we travel to new planets? Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Okay, so crude oil is a normal thing, but it looks like... Okay, so yeah, this is the normal planet. Gleba? Alright, but I think we started at the normal planet, so we'll just kind of keep these normal. Is Gleba the only other one with enemies? Welcome back, Candy. How you doing today? The number, what is this? Size of each enemy base. I think we'll increase by a little bit. I mean, we didn't struggle that much with the bugs until later on. Maybe Gleba. Yeah, that'll be fine. That's fine, Candy. Enjoy your gains. Yeah, I don't know what any of that is. I'm just gonna go. Spoiling rate? What? Okay. Full send, let's go. Oh my gosh, we crash again. Welcome to Factorio Space Age free play. Okay, so it's the same thing. They appreciate my presence. It'll be fine. Grab these. Oh, this is all right here. And there's already oil so close to us? Also, this must be the desert. It does look very barren. The only problem I foresee is there's a base literally right there. I don't like that. That doesn't make me very happy. So we need stone, we need iron, we need everything. Okay, that should be enough coal to run for a little bit. Grab these. We now have these, so we're gonna put these down here. Let's get one of these. Okay, I accidentally clicked 2, that's fine. I think then we also want some coal. We don't have enough conveyors yet, so we'll throw these in here. We just need 2 more. Okay, then I think I want to get started on another drill for coal so we can start auto-feeding this thing. that. Then can we get some more coal? Can we make a drill? We can make a drill. Okay, that's awesome. Get a couple of these conveyors. You. Actually, we're gonna spin you around. Yeah, you're gonna make there. Go, make some more coal. Awesome. Welcome back, Almond. How you doing today? The lab UI? Oh, that's gonna be horrifying. Oh yeah, speaking of which. Oh, what the heck are brains? Jelly nuts? Mmm, that looks delicious. Okay. So now we have coal on this side. It'll feed itself. Then we have this thing. You should grab the coal. Never mind, you're not gonna. Cool. Make a chest. Yes, we can. We're gonna make a chest. You're gonna go right there. You're gonna get coal. Oh. Wait, what? So this little output will just directly feed into the furnace? Ooh. Well then, if that's the case, then what I can do is put you right there. And then you'll feed the furnace. We're gonna need some more stone. Ah, yes, alt mode. I will need that. So does that also work with a chest? If we throw a chest right here? Does it automatically output to the chest? Oh, sweet! Bet! That's amazing. I need more drills. Oh, okay, that's cool. So any of them that have that little arrow piece. Grab you. Probably something like maybe that. No, you're grabbing coal. Maybe this. Just for now until I can kind of get these things better positioned. You and you. And we're gonna need another drill. Because I want more coal. So this would feed this one, but would it also spit out the excess? I don't know. Let's give that a try. All of you get some. Ooh, they're already mad. Oh my god, there's a lot of them. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh my god. They are not happy. There's so many. What the heck? That is way more bugs than freaking ever before. What the balls is this? That super sucked. Like, there's nothing I can do about that. Can I make walls? I can't even make walls, man. This super sucks. I'll at least grab myself some armor, I guess. I need one drill, and I need another chest, because I need some stone. There's 4 spawners right there, dude. That so sucks. What the heck? Walls require red science. That sucks. Okay, well... Make another drill. Let's make another furnace. And you get some more of this. You're gonna feed into there. You're gonna make plates. I need lots and lots and lots of plates. I guess that'll be my wall. Hopefully it'll last a little bit. Maybe that'll last like 5 seconds. You're saying hand feed them? I can at least do this, because it doesn't look like they're quite doing what I want yet. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of miss my robots. I very much miss my robots. Okay, so I need to make... I have an offshore pump. I need to make a steam engine. I also need to make a boiler. And like 1,000,000 of those pipes. There we go, I just wanted half of it. $50 coal in a burner lasts 22 minutes. Yeah, that's a lot of hooey. Absolutely not. Feels like 22 seconds, maybe. Principal plates. Grab another drill and another furnace. You. And you. They're gonna get ready for another attack soon, so we need pipes right now. then we'll get that science up and going as well. That actually worked. What? Okay. I am super shocked about that. You don't give me anything if I break you, so I'm just gonna leave you alone. And that can go straight down here and be fed with coal to make steam. Plates, plates. Need even more of these things. Get one of these. Okay, never mind. Man, we are producing so much pollution. I could have sworn when we started we had just like these squares before. But I feel like we are producing way more pollution than normal. Oh man, you went through kilowatts per second. That's crazy. Yeah, I like pipes. This is actually a really strong idea of pipes. Okay, what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to remove these belts. Screw the belts for now, and I'm going to put chests. We'll work on automation once we start getting, like, everything situated. Plates, more plates, all plates. No. Plates. I'm an engineer, not a physicist. Red tree. Let's go to you. Almost back to base. And actually, we can probably put the stuff up here. Kind of keep it out of the way. Why have you done nothing? Wait, what is that? Big mining drill? Ooh, is an upgrade. Why are you doing nothing? Target full. Target full my butt cheeks. What are you talking about? Oh, you're mining coal. That makes sense. Never mind. I understand. There we go. Do need another steam engine so we can actually utilize the one boiler. Because then we can do science. Nice bit of plates. Oh yes, hello cat. Welcome to the lap. Hi. No, it's cool. Just sit there right in front of the microphone. That's cool. You're just lucky you're adorable and you like to play on the game and be a lap cat. No, no. No, okay, bye. Got a cold? No, you're not. There we go. We got red science unlocked. Cool. Gun turrets, what do you require? Yeah, you're fine. We'll do gun turrets, then we'll do probably drills. Oh my good golly, what the balls? No, no, stop, stop! Chew on my butt cheeks! Oh, they hurt. They hurt so much. They had like one big army, their first army, then they pissed off for a while, sent a bunch of little babies, and then they just sent a whole freaking armada at me again. Get some wood. You grab this next steam generator. There you go. Balls, now we need wood. We will definitely be moving the science nexuses. double wall. You then get fed. Coal, so you get some more. So we can get some copper plates. You know what? We'll just start on science before we start playing with extra science nexuses. And we'll go with no! Oh my god, are you kidding me? Get out of here. Really, we ran out of ammo? Oh my god, character, you picked the worst time to freaking run out of ammo, bud. You just have spectacularly awful timing. Somehow I feel like smacking them with my hands is a rather inefficient way of trying to stop them from munching on my face. Some more coal. Even more coal. So I can start some work on the boiler. Drills, you. everything as much as I can. I need all the plates again. You must be mining coal right now. You are. Fantastic. Doesn't really matter all that much, but I'll take it. Here's some more science. You. More ammo. Actually, I'm gonna get myself a better gun. Yeah, I think I want better gun, assembler, stone wall. And then probably electric drill. No, I did not even bother looking at that. I'm not even gonna lie. I did not check. How much science is in this thing? Oh, good golly. So we can go to all the planets then? I thought it was just like we pick our next planet. Very good. Get some repair kits. We do not have repair kits unlocked. Fine, whatever. Yeah, let's make a submachine gun. And then you get some more science. Because we'll need the automation so we can start automating everything. And then where's repair kits? Probably want repair kits first. Then walls, then no. Drills, then walls. Because right now the pipes seem to be okay. our science nexus. You get science-y stuffs. I don't like how much pollution we're making. We are making a balls ton of pollution. Oh, I do have lots of plates right now. We just unlock. Okay, bet. Welcome back to Vincent. How you doing today? Oh, congrats. Moonlord was such a pain in the butt cheeks. Oh my goodness. I think I want you just making ammo. So you make ammo. I'll make science. Ooh, I already have long-handed inserters? Bet. We're out of fuel. We're almost out of fuel. How are my coal mines doing? Still pretty decent. Then we'll unlock our drills, and then we'll start drilling the crap out of everything. Looks like they're getting ready for another strike. There's also a lot of turds. That is so many turds! What the balls is this? Oh my goodness. I think I'm gonna need another... Yeah, I think I'm gonna need more turrets. Don't come at me yet, bud. Maybe we'll be okay. Bet we only lost one pipe. Yeah, I made the bases and the creatures 133. Because last time I had the bases set at 133, and it was okay. The thing that killed me the most was either tank stoppage or train. That train had it out for me. It was no joke. He wanted to murder me and was very successful. Wonderful. We almost won't have to worry about these guys for like another 20 minutes. That's huge. Kind of. Because 20 minutes is extremely relative in this game. It makes, even though it's 20 full flippin' minutes, it feels like 5 minutes. And then you've already wasted all of the day. It is crazy how long you can play this game for. There you go. Your magazine's good. How much coal are you using? You can max out on coal. You don't have any science, that's why we're not moving with science. I can try to take out the biter nest with these. Die, bugs! Maybe just inch my way forward. Die, little base. 600% would be insane. I'm only at 33% increase, and they were already munching on my butt cheeks. Do we have assemblers? We do have assemblers. Good. Few gears. You, I guess, science? It'll just be the most basic little circuit ever. Oh yeah, I forgot about control click. Oh, that's amazing. I've already done mining everything there? What the balls? Okay, fine. You get to go there. These are some really tiny ore patches. Go. Need another drill. You know what? Let's start to do science stuffs. We have our little thingy now. Some science. Make another science thing? We can. So I'd really like the electric mining drills so I can stop using coal. pollution looking? Still pretty bad. We have another nest down there that we're probably gonna have to murder. Are you out of resources too? This thing sucks at freaking iron. What the balls? You have 2,000, you have 1,000, you have 21. Oh my gosh, bet. We finally have our friggin' electric mining drills. Sweet. Give me... Yeah, give me a bunch. Ammo for days. You can get science, you just kind of feed a little. Wall's already done? Sweet. Shoot speed? No, I think I want logistics. Then probably fast inserters? And we'll get some lights. And then ammo, definitely. We'll research our next one, and then we'll get radar. We've only got a little bit left, then that'll be done with that section. How many drills do we have? 5. Excellent. Good. We're gonna need a bazillion of these. A bunch of these things. Oh my god, it spread so much across the desert because there's not many trees there. That super sucks. We're gonna be pissing off so many bugs. I don't know if dead trees consume pollution. Trees do a little bit. But I don't know if dead trees do. Okay, then... I'm just gonna chop all these trees down. Go. You need iron plates and gears. Okay. So you're gonna make gears. No, you're not. Because you're gonna be ore. Which I'm then gonna need furnaces. Which are all gonna need to be fueled. Then we're gonna make some of those. We have our fast inserters. And our fast inserters are whatever the balls these are, the long ones, the long boys. They'll go this way. We need another one. Then you'll go here. You're gonna make gears. We're gonna need some more inserters. While we do that, we'll set up the conveyor line to go back here. You'll be mining the coal. Coal will come across here. So it goes there, good. You can go there. And get one splitter. We'll grab a splitter from here. Splitter, there you are. You're gonna go right there. It's not you. You. Then we'll have gears on this side, plates on this side. Go there. And you'll make conveyor belts. Then for drills, what do you need for drills? Iron gears, circuits. Should already start on my friggin' circuit production. Gosh dang. Flipping circuits, man. Those things were ridiculous. Super silly of me. You are gonna be the plates. There we go. I am right here, bud. Thank you. Why are you not complaining about ore? Well, you should be. Oh, no, you're not. Okay, so these... Well, this is super silly of me. This whole thing needs to be moved a little. Because these need to actually move up a bit. Actually, this doesn't work. Need you one upwards, like this. then you're gonna grab ore from this side. You're then gonna output yeah, that works. We can squeeze this up further. There we go. You're going to be outputting to this spot here of plates. You're then going to have the assemblers, the gear assemblers. You're going to make gears. You're then going to output. Then you're going to get splitter. Then you're gonna pick these up. Go. I keep grabbing these as the power poles, so I'm just gonna put them there. Low power, that's fine. That's, well, actually it's not really fine, but it's tolerable. Whole inventory's full. Okay, cool. Holy balls, we have a lot of coal. Those drills have been extraordinarily busy. Pipe wall. You reaching? You are not yet. You are going to be eventually, very soon, but not yet. to go down here. There you go. For now, I'm just gonna put a chest right here with my coal to not worry about it for a sec. You're kidding me. You don't reach at all? Oh, screw you. These things suck. I need better power poles ASAP. When's the next power pole, please? Green and steel balls. Okay. Rotate the drills? What do you mean? Also, farewell, Turt. Have a good one. Thanks for tuning in. You just have coal left? Yeah, you have 20 coal and 1 iron left. Let's make a couple of these. We can put some power poles in between. There you go. Now you'll automate. I'll put one right here-ish. You're fine, but you need to be switched. You go there. You pick up. Bam, 6 furnaces so far. There we go. Automated conveyor belts. can then take more coal. Okay, cool. So now I need to automate circuitry. And then what I think I'm going to do is have you come up this direction. I'm going to have another splitter be built. So I think what I want to do is have this here. No, 1 over. Because I need it 6 wide so I can do the same thing that I have down there. Except then I can have coal automatically come up here as well. And so I have this beautiful little splitter. But here... and that'll go there. And I grab this nightmare. You're going to be removed because you're actually 1 over. That's fine. Your copper plates. I need more of these, more of these. And then I can start automating circuit boards. I have no idea. I was at a couple of megawatts. I think a couple 100 megawatts. I almost topped the power consumption of all of my... What the balls are they called? The 4 reactors and the... What the heck are they? Steam generators and such? You're out of power. Kinda sucks. There you go. Yeah, I started to utilize coal. As soon as I found out that it can make oil, all bets were off. I needed that oil. Meantime, while those are being built, we'll place all of these down. Okay, then you come out this way. We probably only need 3 drills for right now to keep up this production. Nah, we'll just have extra, why not? We will need extra power. Not extra power, but extra usage. I'm gonna need more of these assemblers, so let's have me build these. What am I running low on? Copper plates. Not for very much longer. Yeah, it's fine. You'll then come this way. You'll get placed all down through here. Okay, I need even more of these things. Gosh dang. I cannot wait until I automate. These are the next things I'm automating, is these friggin' grabbers, because I am using a bazillion of these. And we'll grab you. You can just go right here, that's fine. We need even more furnaces. It's normally much better with the oil, hopefully, because gosh, I ran out of oil so quickly. There's even more plate production. I will then need a splitter on top of what I have. Because you're going to need to combine with these to make circuit boards. You're going to make wire. You're then going to output over here. How much pollution do we have? Oh my god, okay. Give me all these conveyor belts. We need so many conveyor belts. Now you need circuit boards. So we'll have one here, one here, one here. What are we starting to run low on? Copper again. Coal is still good. You're gonna go there. You're gonna start powering things. You're gonna have circuit boards. Starting early on our circuit board production, because I know that I'm going to need a bazillion of these freaking things. Do these require circuit boards as well? Yes, they do. You require plates, gears, and circuit boards. We'll split. Actually, let's make more assemblers. We need more assemblers. How much power are we utilizing right now? Okay, we produce 1.8 megawatts. We're only using 700-ish kilowatts. It's good. And here, here, and here will be gear production. This backside. Then we're going to create a splitter. Before those, probably back here so we can expand eventually once we get really good at mining. Right now we suck at mining. Then these iron plates will go on the inside. These will pop out the gears on the outside. And same with you. You get these. You are going to be inserters. Oh, balls. We didn't even we didn't even bother attaching the extenders. I see there, and there, and there. There we go. Then you need gears, plates, and inserters for these things. So this line will go down this direction. Not the rock. Go. We're only gonna have two, so we'll make these faster, at least until we get the fast inserters. Do we have that unlocked yet, actually? We do. These require normal inserters. Okay. So never mind. What we're going to do is we're going to trash this idea. Because what we're going to do instead is we're going to have 4 of these run. Go. Then we're going to put this thing here, output there. You are then going to have a splitter. Actually, do we really need a splitter? We'll leave the splitter because I think we do actually will eventually use that for science. Eventually. So these will be red. So you'll grab from there. Actually, you don't even need these. You just need these little inserters here. But you will need these instead. You'll go there. And fast inserters, iron plates, circuits, inserters, okay. So you'll go here as well. There. You'll go this way. That's not what I meant to do. You go here to another chest. You need more plate production? You're not even feeding all these things yet. That's fine. That's actually really good. Because that means I can expand my drill. Sweet. Was it take to build walls? Stone bricks. Okay. You know, it looks like plate demand is just super low. We're gonna need to automate drill production too. More circuit boards. Alright, awesome. That means we're gonna need even more of these iron drills. All of this pipage, because I don't need any of it. Your ore production increased a bunch. You're still making my conveyors, that's good. What do I need for the other things? Iron plates and transport belts. How far is the ore getting? It's getting to the second to last one. I think what that means is we just need more. More ore. More drilling. We have a crap ton of conveyor belts being built. We'll build another one of these. You look like you're finally operating pretty well. You go. We actually have a ton of these inserters on hand, which makes me very, very happy. more circuit boards. For now, we'll keep it at the end of this thing. I don't know how many more circuits I'm going to need short term. Long term, I will never have enough. Ever. But, oh, we're out of these too. Yeah, come on, finish up. I gotta make these, and then I'm gonna start automating every other construction right here. So I can automate assemblers, I can automate drills, because all of them need the exact same materials. Gears, plates, and circuit boards, or some variation. Looks like we still don't have enough circuit boards. Of course we freaking don't. Why would we ever have enough freaking circuit boards? Oh, we don't have these things grabbing. Here, grab these. There you go, now you're all, not all cattywampus, like curling back and such. Do you do the same thing? No, you're fast and sturdy, you don't care. Then we'll grab you. Your circuit boards. We'll grab another 4 of these. Another 4 of these. Go. Then you need more of these. crap ton of power poles to keep everything powered. Because we still have that terrible piece of the junk. Okay. Then I need assemblers to build assemblers. We have gears, plates, and circuit boards down here. Of these, you grab a couple of these. Yeah, I think once we finally got rid of that friggin' beginner nest that was murdering our butt cheeks, I think it's going alright now. Much fast. It feels a lot faster than I was when I first started. I feel like I've already amped up production quite a bit. Here we go. Grab our assemblers out. You need more drills, which means we need more iron plates. Welcome to Dr. Jones. How you doing today? You're not getting any ore over here. Let's change that. We need more drills here as well. I think it's going all right. We struggled a bit because we were very close to a nest, and they definitely munched on my butt cheeks. They were not very pleased with me starting a new run. There's more iron. I want to automate drills, but I need more iron to do so. Then I can automate or get these drills going. Drills. Yesterday I beat Factorio Vanilla for the first time. Prior to that, I played the, like, original demo from years ago. But I never played the actual full game, and the demo was only played for, like, 15, 20 minutes, something like that. Then we need to copy this whole section. Ooh, you are chugging through power. Okay. Other pollution. We're gonna need to start working on defense as well. Two more boilers. And steam turbines for each. Really, you can't reach in there. Okay, so we're gonna do a little annoying piece that's gonna bother the balls out of me, but I don't have a choice right now. There we go. Then we hook up these. How's power doing? Still not enough? Then we'll grab another boiler. At this point, we could just use normal pipes. There's no point in wasting all that resource. Then you can go into here. Bam, and it's finally starting to slow down, which means we are producing a ton of power. stone, so I can go over here. Grab for our stone box. We're also going to need some stone mines as well. And then once all this is done, we can start working on science again. There we go. Then all we need to do is put more of these down. Do we have any more undergrounds? We do not have any more undergrounds? Balls. Yeah, that makes sense. You could leave a little gap right here. In between the two. I'm eventually going to have to move this whole thing back a bit for when I upgrade these to electric furnaces. There you go. Then you'll all be copper wire. Can I make these things close? Oh, I can. Okay, cool. You're good where you're at. Because you need way more plates. Because you're also being shredded apart by the gears. So then for me, I need to make more drills. Because of course I flip and do. I also need to make more furnaces. There we go. You go up here, you. There's that. If it works, it works. I concur with that. Oh, hopefully it stays working. You are going to need to be swapped. You need to be inputting. I need the extended ones over these light poles. There we go. Now I can conveyor this thing across. And I had just enough underground belt. That makes me so happy. You go here. You wiggle across there. Now we have 2 streams of plates. They'll then get sorted through these 2. They'll come across here. They'll get fed into circuit boards, gears, and this thing. Honestly, with how many plates we use for circuit boards, it'd probably be best to have these things here and consume from these plates. Yeah, I completely agree. My circuitry production last episode was not enough, not nearly. I'm gonna grab full 50 stack. Yeah, you still are pretty good on plates, so I think I actually do want to do that, to where I have a bunch of gears on this conveyor. Especially because I think I need gears for these things? Yeah, I do. Little me had no idea the freaking consumption that is or that is Factorio. That you just need a bazillion things at all times. You're gonna go this way. You're actually nicely placed here. And now your gears. So now you'll pump out more gears on this side. You... can I get more plates? I mean, I'm still stocked up. Okay, cool. Like, all of this is just ore chilling, ready to be consumed. There we go. You're gonna go in this way. We need more underground belts. Yeah, this game makes you so greedy for resources. You just need and want everything. Oh, I need these. Okay, there we go. I need more power poles. Go here, you go here, and then you there. There we go. More. What are you doing? You're not doing anything. Why? Oh, you don't have an input. There you go. All the furnaces we are polluting so much. Oh my gosh. Okay. So because we're polluting so much, we're gonna need turrets. Let's make you not on the ores. Yeah, full freaking belt of iron doesn't even start with the necessities that you're gonna need eventually. At least until we get our walls, we're gonna use pipes. Poor man's walls. Do you have any iron ore messing with this thing? No. Filter out iron ore. my gosh, that was perfect timing. Yeah, so you'll get iron ore, you'll get iron ore. And you'll just kind of dump in there, because it's just a couple of extra pieces every now and again. Yes, circuit boards are finally starting to back up. Good. Okay, because that means I can start automating some of the other stuff, especially drills. Some, then we'll go this way. Then we'll grab you. And you're gonna be drills. I can still use more copper. That's good. I kind of want to make also repair packs. Which is just iron gears and circuits, which we have right here. Then we'll grab you. Cut this thing down. All of that's consolidated. There we go. I want all of this to be actually being useful. Use 360,000 green circuits a minute? That is absurd. Oh, we're already at 50 drills. That's amazing. You're gonna keep at max. Actually, I'm gonna use you a lot. This is looking significantly neater and significantly less spaghetti nightmare than what I had to start with. It actually kind of looks neat, if I do say so myself. I do not want to already be running out of ore. That is not the goal here. Here, I'm out of transpo belts. Hey, you. No, I'm not even close. Good. We still have a solid freaking coal input. You're almost max. You consume coal quickly, though. Holy. There you go. I don't want to do that myself, and I don't want to hold on to it. This is such a small little baby freaking stone mine. So these. We're gonna need more splitters, which of course require electronic circuits. Why wouldn't you? You're missing plates? Why are plates low? Plates should not be low. Plates should be amazing. They look fairly good. Oh, we're shredding through gears. Oh, I bet it's because the freaking repair kits. You don't have the wire on me. You want gears? I think I have a crap ton of gears. Yeah, and you can take these too. I don't want any of this crap in my inventory. Just clear it all out as much as I can. I've learned to not hate splitters, because splitters are super strong. Actually, I need even more furnaces. Really? They ran right past my freaking guns? Oh my gosh. I hate when that happens. What are you complaining about? Okay, so these... are just going to be used to make bricks. How many furnaces can we move into this thing? We can do 6 in a line. Yeah, it should be okay. And you get fed in here. You cut this tree down because I don't care about it. Then I need another splitter. Yeah, I think I'm gonna split it right here. And then we're gonna go across like this. And then we're gonna go down. And you're producing stone bricks. Which can then be made into walls. Back up here. Grab another 50 of these. And those crappy little ones, because I don't need them anymore. There we go. Then we need these little pieces here and here. And here, and actually it lined up perfectly with the long conveyors. And then you make walls. Because walls are eventually going to be made into science. We need a crap ton of them as well. Now all I need to do is hook these things up. You can take all of the stone that's in my inventory that I do not care about. Still want to get more plates. So I'm thinking is making a whole nother conveyor system. You'll get coal. You'll output to even more plates. We need more underground, but we need more plates. Of course we do. We also need more transport belts. This is nice. What the heck? That's ridiculous. I've made a couple... Actually, no, I think I made one nuclear warhead. And that was it. Okay, then we'll copy this section. That's fine, because you can't even reach over there. And we'll place all of these. You good over here? Yeah, you're fine. Then I need more furnaces. The amount of freaking arms, man. I need so many arms. Okay, now we just basically need the inverse of what I've been saying this whole time. Which is now that I need these long arms to not be associated with the pipe, or with these power poles. Go. You're gonna come over here. You then get coal. And you get plates. Line this up. There we go. And you connect into there. Bam! Lots more production. You're not really a good spot to put stuff, so I'm gonna put it up here. Just destroyed one thing. Excellent. Because I'm now getting ready to start on production of ammunition, so then I can murder you. I then need another iron chest. You are then consuming every single iron plate that we have. We only have one of you operational for now. Looks like we need more coal production. That's fine. It's very simple to do. If I could ever find the right freaking buttons for it. Go. And then we already have the filters out for the door. power poles, which means we need more copper wire, which means we can just go up here. Steal some plates. There we go. Speaking of which, how's our power? Goofy. We're getting attacked on two different sides. Why? Goofy section here, but that's fine. We know how to deal with this already. There we go. Now all the coal mines are running. Copper, how are we doing on copper? Let's upgrade the output of the copper wire. Maybe the inputs too? You are going to grab these because we are going to grab more of these because we just upgraded. How are we doing on ammo now? We have a whole stack. Excellent. We're starting to get production. How's our walls looking? Only 200. To be honest, we could probably produce a ton more of these. Go. You then need an additional splitter, which I can't do until electrical circuit boards, which we have a couple up here, so we'll just nab these. Thank you. Alright, they are munching. Where is that base coming from? You know what? We should probably build a radar. Which probably means we should really start investing in science. Because I have done jack and squat for science right now. So then we want you thank you to output in all of these little gaps. There. You, I need even more underground. Plates. Of course I do. This is just the limiting, because we just consume so much with the gears here. Which is very unfortunate. You then wiggle this direction. And we start to do more of the worm, or of the wiggles. There we go. So now all of this brick will go down here and be made into walls. We'll then have a buildup of walls, which means we can actually protect these freaking drills without having pipes. These. Here. And that means that we can feed this thing eventually with plates. No, not plates, ammunition. copy this blueprint in just a moment. Actually, honestly, I can make this even smaller. So I don't need this. I instead need the underground piece. And then all I need is one of these. Here. There. Here, because they've only attacked from this bottom side. Yeah, and they ignored my guns. Yeah, okay, a freaking hooey, man. There's a freaking million of these stupid things. Die. Holy, they just destroyed so much of my production. All of my beautiful drills. What the balls did my drills do to you, you little weasels? Wait, why can't I place here? There you go. Everything should be fine now, for now. Then repair these. We'll grab more ammo. Beautiful. What do you need for guns? We'll build them some. Screw these frickin' bugs constantly eating my friggin' drills. It's not my fault I crash landed. In every game, my character is completely incompetent in flight. So that's not my fault. Get out of here, scrubs. go. Do we still have like a solid slug of friggin' ore down here? We do. Okay. Yeah, that's absolutely accurate. I have no sympathy for these little turd munches. I want that there. So I'm gonna grab this ore. Bring them across here. We're out of conveyor belts, fine. There we go. Want more guns. You can make more ammo. Because we are about to add a lot more furnaces to start chewing through this ore column. Are any of our drills like not functioning to build this thing? Yeah. Ooh, okay, I am super glad I checked back on this area, because I didn't realize our coal feed stopped. Another one? Good. Oops, past our walls. I'm gonna put walls up around those things. Then we're gonna go check on our ammo. We can fill kinda two of them. Yeah, I would definitely feel more like the bad guy if they weren't munching on my butt cheeks all the time. But they do. So I feel no pity for these little turds. Especially when they start spawning their nests everywhere. Oh my goodness. Then you can't even get away from the stupid things. Then it's their fault. They're actively moving into hostile territory. That's like moving into no man's land and wondering why things are going bad. Alright, have a good one, Joe Schmo. Thanks for tuning in. There's more ammo, and then with this, because we now have full plates, that's wonderful and amazing. I can now start making science, and I can start making a lot of science. And having it automated completely. Hopefully, that is. because I need a radar. Not having a radar kind of sucks. I would like to see what the balls is happening in my home. Okay, for science packs, I need copper plates and iron gears. I have a bunch of iron gears here. I have copper plates here. How's power doing right now? Not great. At least we have a massive friggin' supply of coal. No, we already have this, thank you. Creepy freaking music for no reason. Because we're safe for right now. There we go, now we're keeping up with power again. But we're gonna run out of water soon. There you go, now you have a bunch of steam. You're not mining enough copper. Well, we could solve that problem really easily. With just more. Up here, you're gonna wiggle around. And there we go. Now let's focus back on science. Copper plates and gears. Not really a good way to do that. Why is there ammunition here? Why is there just a random ammo pack there? At no point should you ever grab ammo. Oh, unless... Yeah, no, I don't get it. Is there a way for me to get copper to this side? I don't think there's an easy way to do that at all. Did we lose anything? Yes, we lost one wall. Yeah, I don't think it's worth it. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna have I think we're gonna have you actually we'll do 8. There you go. Actually, these take how long? 5 seconds? We might only need 2? Oh, we'll need these further down the line. These bugs are very much attacking me constantly. Holy crap. You're gonna grab from here and here. You're gonna be made into gears. You're gonna be made into gears. Can I make a splitter? Excellent. We'll put a splitter there for later usage. Go, then you'll be made into science. Then we'll go ahead and output. Hey, can you give me the little warning siren game? That'd be spectacular when I'm getting murdered. That would be fantastic. Can we build more science nexuses? No, not without electronic circuits. That's fine, we've got a nice build up of them right now. There we go. Let's go check on our little turd munches down here. please. Gosh, I missed the bots. The bots be able to do this, like, instantly. 86, you're at what? 73. Let's make sure all of these guys are nice and stocked up. And then we'll start working on the conveyor line to feed these things continuously. Once we get science fully operational. Because then I would like a radar so I can actually start to explore a little bit of the map. Because right now we have Bubkiss. Alright, science. I have you this way. There we go. There. Then science. Anything destroyed, just being damaged, don't care. More science nexuses, another 5 of them. How's power doing? We're still doing okay on power. Okay, I can't see what that makes, but whatever. Go. Take all these power poles out because I don't need them. We absolutely just powered through that research. Oh my god. Oh my god. If we can maintain this freaking level of freaking science, holy. Dude, science. So we need to go back down here to grab our conveyor belts. And I'll start up more sciences. There, and there. You need what? Transport belts and inserters. Okay. Two. Okay, let's go back to these inserters. Grab 50 of these bad boys. Production right now. Oh my gosh, we can get some really good science if I actually click on it. Belts. Kinda regret making my transport belts down here now. Let's upgrade you. Go. Cut this tree down, thank you. Actually, we're gonna cut this a little shorter because I know that these are eventually gonna upgrade to tier 2s. So maybe just there. This should be 3 wide. Oops. There you go. Then this conveyor will have the inserters. It'll come all the way around here. Into the center there. You need to go up this way, which means all of these need to be moved by 1. Move away, then you. You're all going to output onto this thing. You're going to grab from this lower conveyor. And you're going to spit out from this conveyor. Yeah. There we go. Then all of this will be green science, because green science takes a while. Nope, no, nope, nope, nope. I need you green. We're gonna be a mad scientist, and then this guy. Across here. I hope this is gonna be long enough. Balls, it's not. Then yet another one of these undergrounds. There we go. It's gonna just have to be how it is. And green science will come into here, they'll get transported about. how am I going to get you boys on board this section? I think that way, and then conveyor belts could come off of this side. Can we make another splitter? We can. Then what I'm thinking is we grab this section from here, we curl them upwards, we get rid of these annoying rocks. Go. I think it's just gears and plates. Whoa, what the heck? Made in a foundry? Oh, I didn't even see that. There's a bunch of new things. So you'll input to these, you'll make conveyor belts. Now we hook everything up to power. Beautiful. And then I want just a ridiculous amount of green science. It's not looking ridiculous at the moment. Here we go. Let's get... I think power poles. Yeah, give me some power poles. Go. Science is starting. We're getting kidnapped. Need some more ammo. hopefully we can start to expand our little map. Ooh, wait, and then next I want to do advanced. And then better assemblers. And then what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to start doing some steel production. I don't think I have anything that needs steel right now, but I'm going to. And I do want some more of those, which means I need more plates. That is a lot of green science stockpiled. That is excellent. We are 31? Really? That feels less than what we should be at right now. That. I just don't think I'm going to care about these anymore. These little crappy power poles. What I am going to need is a crap ton more of these underground. Intelligent to utilize these transpo belts to make the underground. There we go. I think it could be useful. And then we need transport belts. There you go. Actually gonna need the right, so you go down here. We need iron plates. Good, then place you. More of these. We also have quite an absurd no, we're doing all right. I think we're doing okay now. Welcome, Pat. How you doing today? do want this friggin' advanced material processing thing. That would be spectacular. You're gonna be going to underground. What do these require? Ooh, that's gonna be annoying to build. It's gonna be really terrible to build. Oh yeah, and then you also need plates. So we'll grab you and you. Oh my gosh, look at automation 2. That is flying. You need steel and stone bricks. Really? We're keeping up with production here? Oh my gosh, we finally have our first other mine, and it's friggin' stone. Balls. You know you need plates to make steel. Okay, take these back. Where do I get electric furnace at? Because that is definitely something I really, really want. There you are. I need engines, fluid, oil gathering, oil processing, plastics. Oh, that's a lot to get to you. Yeah, then we'll upgrade these. Then we'll upgrade you and we'll upgrade science. Fluid handling. Pump. Okay, that's it. Grab this, and you'll spit steel out this direction. Basically, wherever these are situated, we'll flip these. So then we can output properly to the outside conveyor. Go. That's steel. We've already got the engine unlocked. That makes me very happy. Gonna go this direction. And then when you're done making steel, you should output to the side. Then we need sticks, cable, so we have iron and cables here. Or we could wrap steel this direction. Yeah, you can't fit there. I'm gonna need a bazillion of these splitters. I'm gonna need all of these to go through here. That's fine. We should have a bunch of underground belts being built here. We do. Which then will eventually convert all of these into red. Going to here. Actually, we don't need that splitter yet. Nope. Then you go there. And these will be fed automatically all of the ammunition that they'll need. If we could build another of these friggin' things, or enough of these things. then you'll come out back here again. Go down here. You'll go underground, then you'll wrap around back here. Eventually you're going to have spitters, and spitters are going to be a problem. These. No, not that. Balls. We already did another science. Sweet. And that's projectiles, which is perfect because that's all we have right now. There. Spit out here-ish. We need more conveyor belts. That should hopefully be enough for a while. Well, hopefully until at least this thing's done. Then we'll grab some of our walls. Finish up our wall construction on this side. I miss the robots doing this so badly. They were so good. Feel so spoiled. Just the giant armada of robot logistics. Except for these. They did not care at all about refilling our frickin' gun turrets. That I don't miss. Copper cables? Bam. Make all of these things. Place these in. They have power. That one has power. So then those all have power now. Every single one of these has power. Now all we need to do is grab this stuff and bring it out there. And they'll split, they'll fill with ammo, and I don't need to worry about it no more. We'll light up our base a little bit because it is rather dark in here. That's kind of nice. Now our massive, ridiculous circuit board production is shiny. We're then going to grab some assemblers. I would like to output onto this side of the steel. I think if I cattywampus these will be okay. And we're gonna grab another one of these. We need another. Oh, we can make a steel chest. Sure. That one's a little annoying. Bam. There you go. So then you will make sticks. And you will make nothing because I forgot we need wire for these. For copper cables. There's just not a good way to get those over there. Maybe, actually. Maybe there's a way. Can I make the better furnaces? No, I still need stone bricks. Walls. Give me stone bricks. Screw the walls for a second. Let all these stone bricks build up. Those. You are then going to replace these normal crappy furnaces. I think I can actually move these down and we'll be okay. We're getting attacked a lot. I'm really glad I've installed that friggin' auto feed thing. Then you will grab from here, here, and here. You'll also input you'll then output back here. You'll then go into here like so. You'll grab copper. You'll output copper wire. Now, I don't know if I can do this. So from here to here. From here to here. This will wiggle this direction, this will wiggle this way. This will do a little shimmy. And then you'll come out this way, and I'll run out of conveyor belts for like the millionth time because I use a bazillion of these things. Also, all of these things are filled. Bull crap, they're filled. You're running out of ore. That doesn't make me very happy. You're gonna go into this way. And then gonna go under like this. Lucky day, tree, you survived for just a little longer. Now this stuff, you can also have this coal, because I don't want it at all. I have way too much. Do we have a thing that's auto-placing? Yes, we do. You can have all the rest of this coal. You're welcome. You're gonna do copper cable. Yeah, that stupid one is still gonna have to exist. Balls. Then you're gonna go here, here, and here? Yeah, that looks tolerable. And I need more inserters. I'm super glad that I freaking automated these. Have all those. I don't need any of the basic inserters anymore. Go steel chest. You then go this way. And then you. And then you will make power poles. Bam. There you go. Now you should output a crap ton of coal, or not coal, steel. that's good. Ooh. The limiting is actually the grabbers. There you go. Then you go into here, go out there. Yeah, that works. Maybe. There we go. Because you don't require as much copper cable, but you do require a lot of these sticks and steel plates. Let's have these. I don't care about those at all anymore. You. Let's get a vehicle. Then we'll get oil processing? No, science. Science, then vehicle. Then gun and train. Yes. No, actually, we'll do stops first, then fluid wagon. We'll also do a gate. And then solar panels. And military science. We should have a crap ton of science per minute, so that's fine. We're gonna go explore a little bit and see what the balls is around us, because our radars kind of suck. Okay, those are some big nests. I don't want to play with those. Here's a big coal vein. That's going to turn into oil eventually, especially since you're right next to water. That's a ginormous worm pile. Excellent. I think they see me. There's a big juicy copper vein. I need a good iron vein. It's doing fairly well. I've neglected science a little bit. And I went for mass, like, mining. And now I'm picking up science again. But really quickly. Except for lab research speed, too. But a lot of the sciences were done, like, instantly. I'm not seeing another iron vein near us, which kind of super sucks. Ooh, that looks like a big oil vein, though. That's nice. This is only 2.9 million? What? That's a huge coal vein, though. 7.2? Alright, I think I'm gonna go back home before I get lost and then murdered. Oh, we unlocked the fast splitters. Sweet. I also think we need more science nexuses to keep up with all the science that we're doing. I think we can do... We're gonna make 3-ish rows of these things. And then you are gonna get a splitter. They're munching a lot. Anything destroyed? Just a wall. I almost destroyed a bunch of this stuff too. Then what we're gonna do is split these off. Science nexuses. And we have 2 more. I'm gonna build 1 more of these. Go, then you. That got done instantly. Military 2 was just instantaneous completed. Railway. That's kind of nice. Why are you lacking? You're missing plates? Why are you missing plates? Steel mill. You'll then get backed up on steel, then you'll be fine. I think. Railway's already done. What do you need? Stone bricks. Okay, we'll get down here. You get that. You can get copper wire and sticks. Okay. Wow, okay, I did not mean to make 64 of the, or ability to get 64 of these, but okay. Definitely take them. Alright, it is time for wiggles. So we'll go this way, then you'll go from here to like... Actually, I don't even care. Not really, as long as the coal output's here. You're still gonna get your wiggles balls. Yeah, you're gonna wiggle over here instead. This direction. You're gonna come over here because you're the coal. You're gonna wiggle upwards. That way. Do we have enough for another splitter? We do. We also have a red splitter. You are going to output directly onto the panels, or onto the plates. You are going to go on a separate conveyor. You're gonna grab ore. You're gonna grab coal. There you go. I'm gonna make a little loop. No, right there. And now we just power everything on. But come on. There you go. Now we have more plates. Welcome back, Clemmy. How you doing today? The Let's Game It Out kind of happened the last episode where I was just spaghettiing everything. Now I think I've got things a little bit more organized. Did we unlock the car already? Yeah, we did. Okay. Cool. Can make a car with my bare hands. Now I need the engines. Can I get steel out of here? I think I can. Maybe. You would have to grab steel. And if we went this way, is there something right here? Yeah, it's the power pole. Okay, so we have this space open right here. We can then put one of these. No, you output. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. We can... We may be tearing our factory up a little bit, but it's okay. Go here. You'll go there, and then output balls right there. You're gonna go left. Then this will be steel outputting here. We put you in, I don't know, something like there. Okay, cool. We've got steel. Yay! Steel pipes, iron gear wheels. You have no ore. Why do you have no ore? Are we finally consuming as much as we're making? I think we are. Some of these. We're also going to go with some gears. There we go. Gonna make a very nice amount of those. Because we're consuming so much, we can do upgrade all of this. Actually, I don't think I need to upgrade these ones. These ones kind of suck. So not making that much. It's only when it stacks like this that we have some drills doing nothing. And where's our underground belts? We're still working on them. Because I need a car to start trying to find where another iron vein is, because we don't have any iron near us. Which is extremely problematic. You're still making those, you're making conveyors. Conveyors are good. We are almost out of our conveyors though, so we're just gonna grab these ones. Wonderful. Let's also grab some of these. We have a lot. Okay. Spectacular. You have power poles for days. Excellent. Let's find a spot where we have some. We don't have any iron. So for these engines, let's just slap an assembler down. How many engines do I need for a car? 8. You're gonna make simply an engine unit right now. We need pipes. There should be enough gears for any motors that we need. And then we make a bunch of pipes. Excellent. So use broken pipes to make maybe broken engines. Rocket capacity 400? What else does that mean? How long does it take to make a car? 2 seconds? Okay. And we do need some coal, which we have, so we're good. What are we gonna do with all these stone bricks? What the balls did we need stone bricks for? That makes sense. And solar energy has stopped. I'm pretty sure it's because of plates. Build up your red science, please. Super sucks not having any science. You each have 100 steel. That is insane. That makes me very happy. Car? Ah, we need 2 more engines. Come on, give me my engines, please. Ew, heavy armor? Oh, we just need a bunch of copper. Okay, yeah, that's easy peasy. Ew, how would you like all these rocks? I don't want all these rocks. I have too many rocks. Excellent. Engine. Car. Heavy armor. All those or grab all those ammunitions. Here's some more steel. Gears. No pipes. I got nothing for you. Why do we have science? How do we get science? I don't want it. There you go. Plenty of green science. I can't believe I'm out of red science because of plates. That is insane to me. But I think we're starting to get a decent production again because we've kind of filled everything out. You want coal. Some good armor penetration rounds. Hey, what the heck was it to oh, there we go. Back to our colors. Now let's see what we got around us. Rock. Let's do train stops, oil wagon, gates, explosives, concrete, landfill, and inventory size, sure. You know, I am seeing Jack and Diddley for resources. What the balls? This seed is terrible. Where's all my resources? Here's uranium way in the middle of nowhere. Some mega nests. There's some oil. What is this? This looks like a huge iron vein. Are you good? 11 million? It's so far away. On the forested side? Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, because there's not as much forest here in this little desert span. But I have found nothing at all on my forested area, except for some coal. Like, I've got plenty of coal. Which is fantastic for later me when we have to go and turn it all into oil. This seed is trash. What the balls? There's another uranium vein. There's one big iron. But it's in the friggin' desert. Here's the only other copper vein I've found so far. No, please. Make a 20-point turn, little turd. And then we ran this side, there was nothing, so let's see if maybe it's a little further out. Well, so how much coal do we have right now? 1 through 10, let's make sure we don't run out of fuel and die. Because that would kinda super suck. Here's the other oil vein. It's like a little dirt track with a massive nest, just more uranium. Finally, another iron vein. This thing is also far away. Maybe there's something up there. Why am I not firing? What? What? Why did the car just, like, sputter? What the balls? You stupid vehicle! It, like, shot, like, 6 rounds burst fire and then stopped. Screw you, you piece of junk. Stupid thing. Oh my gosh, all my crap is on my body. Oh, it's so painful. Oh, my car wouldn't have gotten stuck for some stupid reason and stopped firing its weapon. I don't know why it stopped. That was dumb. I wasn't even trying to do that much combat. I was just simply trying to freaking free myself and squeeze and have skinny thoughts. I did not have skinny thoughts. And the stupid vehicle just stopped firing for some reason and switched into like friggin', I don't know, turbo burst fire? Not even turbo, like anti-turbo friggin' burst fire. Or shot like 5 rounds and then was like, nah, I'm done. I did my job for the day. Okay. Now you'll at least fill up with the freaking plates. So you can give me red science. It super sucks that this is the only vein. I mean, this vein's a little closer. Burley? What do you need for this? Copper and iron gears. Take those. Let's make one better gun. Because my gun sucks. Yeah, when I used the car in combat the last time, it was not that bad. It was okay. But that was atrocious. It's fine. That I agree with. The friggin' thing's unreliable. Are any of all of these running? Yeah, all these running. Good. Okay, you're fine. Alright, so what I'm gonna do... How's our power situation? Not good. We also are getting into our assemblers. Where's our assemblers? Here they are. Actually, I don't need assemblers. Nah, I'll take those ones anyway, though. I do need walls. I need guns. need to... How do I make a blueprint? Alt B. Gun in box. Go real descriptive there. Go. Now what do I need for all my furnaces? How many of these things can I make? None, because I need steel. That's fine. I'll grab a crap ton of bricks. We'll grab some steel, which is currently not being made at all. No, we have a bunch. Forgot they're up here. I have light. Do you have coal near you? You do not, actually. That super sucks. We have a big vein on the way, but we have ginormous nests that we have to deal with. Which those are going to be a problem. I think what I'm going to do is set up a little spot that goes to the coal. There we go. Now we'll go from the coal up to the iron. Balls. I need friggin' guns too. Oh my gosh, I need so much stuff. There's not really an easy way to make us... Oh my god, how many freaking bugs are there, man? Holy... balls. How, where the balls? Why? Why does this always happen when I'm somewhat far away trying to do things? Then all of a sudden they want to come by and murder the freaking the most random part of the base that they've never attacked before. And there's one thing sitting up there munching. Now I'm gonna get there and he's gonna be gone. That's exactly what's gonna be. That's exactly what's gonna happen. Don't be destroyed an assembler. Balls! Is he munching on my science? Yes, he is. Oh, he took out my water pipes too. Oh, this little turd is intelligent. Why are bugs so smart in this game? Need a little bit more steel, some iron plates. Fine. Because we should have that one thing. The random assembler in the middle of nowhere that was making an engine block. I think I left him with enough pieces. Oh yeah, I did. I can at least go faster. Alright, let's get back to our corpse, because our corpse did have a bunch of crap on it. We have to go the longer way or we're gonna die again. Okay, we're just gonna put you in my pocket. You have the turning radius. I actually don't know, you're just unwieldy as balls. You have the turning radius of wanting to get hit by every freaking tree. Oh my god, that tree is next to you. Why did you need to cut that one down, you little turd? the turrets. Or can you stop attacking for like 5 seconds, please? Really? You're just gonna infinitely freaking attack me? Screw you guys. You. Let's repair this thing, because it's really damaged. You're doing great, thank you. Okay, now we can leave. This forsaken friggin' area, what are they attacking? Oh my gosh, of course. Of course, every time I'm away for 5 flippin' seconds. Bruh, I try to turn so desperately outside of the freaking stupid rock, and that's the only thing I hit was the stupid rock. Oh my good golly. These things have a vendetta against this one pipe. Cut down the stupid tree. Okay, here's this one. And then we'll place all of these around. So then there's literally no space for these stupid things to go in and murder, because they do that all the time. This tree, please. Thank you. Okay. No balls. Then you. I miss my robots desperately. Placing these by hand super sucks. Go this way. Just this wall off. I think they'll just attack normal walls too, right? Do they see that as like military stuff? It's just walls, so they'll just attack it if there's just a bunch of these things lying around? Or they just run through and murder my gushy insides like my freaking science nexuses? Okay. I'll place these things for right now. You and you. Go through here. I need more splitters. Like a crap ton more splitters. Anything else I need? Oh, friggin' the little inserter things. You guys need to get hooked up as well. I don't know why they're so hyper-aggressive this friggin' run. They left me alone for a long time in my first run. Where I didn't even see a biter. No, only the turrets. Dang it! Oh well. You here, then you here. There we go. Oh, you broke this thing, really? There you go. Also, you're gonna break this section, because I need a splitter back here. Does desert really make it that much harder? I'm sure that it may be like a little bit more pollution, but I didn't think they'd be that upsetty spaghetti about it. That whole section is now, like, look at that. That is insane. And they already have another friggin' wave ready to go. This iron mine is falling apart. Awesome. How much farther is this one? How much ammo can I make into piercing rounds? Plenty. That's a rock. More 10 copper plates. Maybe we can make a couple more guns and get over to that iron vein. Well, that's not what I wanted to do at all. How about you grab it back out, place it back down. We're gonna repair it. Break it. Those will now stack. Let's make a chest, because there's some crap in here that I don't care about at all. You're gonna go in this chest for now. Then these burners, they can chill here. Light armor, don't care about. I guess I can make some stone brick, like floors. That'd be kind of cool, making me go faster. Also, I don't care about red science in my inventory. I have a lot of crap. Trash requested, little robots. Can I do any more science? I cannot. I need to do oil. I have drills. I have drills. I have a bazillion conveyor belts. And then I need guns. Yep, which means copper plates. I remember what I was doing now. What do I need for the military science again? Oh yeah, I needed piercing rounds, grenades, walls, the whole 9 yards. But I also need ore because this vein is dying. Okay. Here's the vein I want. This vein should last me a very long amount of time. Emphasis on should. It has 11 million, so it would be the largest vein of iron I've ever mined. So now we have a secured perimeter. So if a bug tries to attack me from behind, I am at least somewhat protected. Good. It's probably enough. The only issue now is we need to get power somehow to this place. We have power hooked up all the way to here, so we could go to this lower section if we murdered this base. And then we could grab a couple of the, like, one line of this, of the conveyor, to turn into ammo to then fuel its own protective circuit. So need it to not actually be that close to the drills. Because all of this is going to need to have conveyor belts around it. To have the turrets being fed. Yeah, it's fine. I'm not worried about that portion. The other thing that does suck is that this doesn't have coal, so I'm actually now not sure how I'm going to get this thing to smelt ore. Not without the electrical furnaces. Okay, that's a bit far out of there. Holy balls, bud. I'm not making a friggin' 10 wall thick wall. I don't have that many. You need to be too thick there. Now, we have trapped ourselves in this box, but it's okay. We know how to free ourselves from here. Okay. We also need a lot more guns. Like, a lot more guns. Because this is going to bring so many turds. Okay, well this is dumb. I didn't want to do this, but fine. Let's create a little wiggly path. I didn't know I left a 2 gap right there. I wanted a 1 gap in between these because I only have the crappier power poles. There we go. Let's put these down. At least on the ones that we do have here. Hopefully, because this is not doing anything, they won't attack it, because there's no point to them doing that. You haven't made medium power poles? Is it because they're just not that good to research yet? Oh, you researched them ages ago. Okay. Here. There's all those hooked up to power. That's half of this thing prepped. You, did you have things in you? Not really, just walls and conveyors. You mean vehicles inaccessible? Don't do that to me. What's down here? Nothing? It's free and open? into here. Pop out over here. Hopefully they don't notice me. They notice me. And a rock. Mine stupid rock. Go this way. Yeah, I think the biggest thing we need is medium power poles and guns. We need lots of guns. The problem is, as soon as I start this thing up again to make stuff that I want, I'm out of iron. You can take that. I'm gonna need probably another 50 poles. And then I definitely need lots more ammo. And we're gonna grab you, we're gonna repair you. Fine. Then we'll go back up here. Grab more ammo. Okay, now how many guns am I gonna need here? I think an 18 guns would probably be okay. Because they're gonna find me from every side. And then need copper plates. I should have made these automated, but I didn't, so I will when I get back with iron. Here we go. That'll be 18 guns. Welcome back, Miss Saber. How you doing today? Rocks can get out of my inventory. I don't want rocks. And kind of okay. I guess I don't really need gears either. But we'll work with what we got right now. That super sucked. Where's my repair kits? There they are. I didn't think they were gonna immediately friggin' attack, but that's cool. I thought we still had some distance. Okay, that is that whole base gone. Is there a good way to get from here? And we can go through this cliffside here and go down. I think that's going to be easier for us. Okay, let's hook up our guns. Very, very hostile this round, so we're gonna need lots of guns. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. Okay. I probably want you a little bit away from the wall so that if spitters spit, they don't destroy the conveyor that feeds all these. Because I don't know when those come by, but they're eventually going to be here. These. We're going to go up here. It's going to kind of snake along. 30% evolution? What do we have right now? Ooh, 20. Holy balls. Okay. Not a big fan of that. You and you. Okay, then we have this guy. He's gonna output. Where's my one chest? There's a chest. This thing is gonna get tons of ammo. So then when power's hooked up to this, this will dump out the ammo all the way around here. They'll get sorted nicely, hopefully. Small spitters are 0.25. Oh. There we go. So now everything should be hooked up to power? No, not these. There we go. Everything now is hooked up to power. All makes a nice good loop. You need to make a loop. There we go. That's pretty good. Oh, really? It actually will show you? Oh. Plus 61% health from evolution. Small biter, 100% chance. Consumes 4 pollution. Okay. That's a ginormous army waiting to murder my face. And you just come with me. Hopefully they don't attack these things, but they shouldn't, as far as I'm aware. A little crooked, but that's fine. I'm gonna try to leave as many trees alive as possible since I only have this little patch. Okay, so that'll combine there. Good. Now we just have to try not hit any of these as I actively try to freaking hit every single thing on the map. Oh my god, come on! Why'd you turn so much? So unwieldy, man. Holy. Okay. Now we take you down, and we start to place conveyors. There we go. They're friendly until they're grouping up for an attack. But don't they also attack the builders, so there's not really a way to build in their base? Because many of my drones were sacrificed to flying over a hive. This would be substantially better if we had the upgraded conveyor belts, but we don't. These down. Now we just go a little further down, then we go straight across to the coal mine. So we're after this dark green patch. I know I said I was going to try to keep the trees, but the trees are in the way, so the trees need to go. Come on, switch friggin' lanes, thank you. It's like right here-ish? Yeah, probably right here. We have thousands of conveyors so far. Did we take our vehicle with us? Yeah, we did. Okay, cool. And they shouldn't attack any of this, which should be nice. We're gonna collect so much freaking wood. It's so dumb. Gosh dang it. If I had the tank, I would just drive through it. Oh my gosh, am I going straight through the center of a forest? Holy balls! No, that's funny. Just have the freaking nuclear reactor just explode on them. That's great. just continue chopping. We don't need the wood, but we do need the space. I tried to cut that tree down, it did nothing before, but whatever. Down to here somehow. There we go. Then we'll place you, and you'll go nowhere. Awesome. Can you at least get down this thing? Yes, you can. You? Fantastic. What if I place you... Okay, tree is in the way. Get rid of the tree. Can I place you? Yes, I can. Okay, cool. Is it pretty? No. But if it works, it's fantastic. Because then we'll have tons of iron for a while. It won't satiate everything, but it'll be larger than the vein that we've had. You pick up your axe like you're going to swing at that tree, and then you just, like, decide not to, you little turd nugget. Tree's definitely in the way. Build this huge conveyor all the way back. So then we have near unlimited iron. Because I'm really annoyed with running out of iron. We run out of iron so much. I think we've used over 1,000 conveyors already. Did I not take this turn down? Yeah, come here. Beautiful, there we go. It's so ridiculous. So many conveyors. Ooh, there is something I forgot to do. Balls. I need to go back to the little conveyor area. Last thing I forgot to do in this area is I need to put a flippin' radar in here. You'll get a radar there, and since this thing is so important, we'll put a second one, because it can only, like, scan, like, one small little block at a time. So now we'll have two. So hopefully it'll scan a little faster as well. We still have ammo in our pocket. Get out. Okay. Then we go back. Do a 30-point turn. Still hit something. I'm gonna, like, tap the W key, otherwise it just spirals out of control. Oh my god. No, no, no. Okay. Awesome. We didn't need that power pole anyway. It was lame. Oh, this can just kind of connect here. How? I don't know. Because this seems like a big mess of wanting to murder me. Which I'm very scared of. Because they're very successful. Very. Break this down. And hopefully they'll ignore this as they go over to murder my base. Welcome back, W-Buzz. How you doing today? It's doing okay. The factory has mostly run out of iron ore, and this seed did not have much iron ore around me. Like, in a close vicinity. There's a huge 11 million vein, but it's kind of far, so I'm creating a giant pathway back home. Nice. Automated purple science. Nice. So can we enter maybe here-ish? Yeah, sure, this works. Like, how did we get an odd number of these? And then I remember they broke one of them. I'm gonna need more conveyor belts. That's fine. We have a lot. We do have oil that's kind of close to us. We don't need a train for the one that's right next to us. However, it is only 3, which does kind of suck. There we go. One of the longest conveyors I've ever made. Over 2,000. Like 800 freaking conveyor. That is crazy. But it's done! Yay! Yeah, I didn't utilize the last science that I got from vanilla. I just kind of launched the rocket, got 1,000 science, and that was it. Why are you not providing power? Not even gonna lie, that tree literally blended. Oh my gosh, stop trying to hit things. You're kidding me, it's like 1 block off. Really? There we go, all of that mining. Oh, it only fills up to 10 rounds per? Okay, well then I'm glad I made this thing a loop. Anyway, there we go. Now it's starting to turn into a solid stream. That's good. I like that. think we'll need this one yet. Pretty much the only thing I want to do with this one for right now is merge into this thing. So then you can get a solid stream there as well. Go there. From here to here. Move this. You can go, I don't know, there instead. And then you curl down and around. And more power, more drills. So all three of those should be solid lines. Still working on dumping. You now made a loop. So now when these butt munchers get pissed off, oh my god, that thing is huge. Nope, I'm going. Goodbye. Good luck, base. I want nothing to do with that. I'd take that base on maybe if I had an army of Spidertrons. Not with the crappy little Jeep that I have. Oh my god. Stop it, you freaking... No, get out of the goddamn vehicle, you turd munch. You hit a tree and you freak out, little Jeep, but you hit my freaking steel power pole and it explodes immediately. Those are nice solid streams. Okay, awesome. Let's repair this. Go this way. Connect into that one. Then I'm thinking you're gonna go this way. What do I need for the military science? Isn't it grenades or something? Yeah, grenades, piercing rounds. Steel's being made down here. Steel's popping out over here. Kind of. There. Now steel will pop out over here. Then we need copper plates over here. Okay, here we go. We have some copper here. Excellent. There we go. Where can you reach? That's fine. Because then we can do something like... There we go. Now you're filling up with crap I don't want. Awesome. That's what I definitely wanted. You, though, can go from here to here. You're gonna go from there to there. You're gonna do a little wraparound. There you go. Excellent. And probably right here. Even though you have a little friggin' thing here. How am I gonna get this? I want both sides of this to be filled with copper plates. No, I don't. No, we don't. Balls. So you'll have copper plates. And though you're iron and gears in a mix, there we go. And you'll go up here. You'll need piercing rounds. Yeah, that should be fine. Eventually we'll replace that. So then we'll only be making piercing rounds. make another one of these? Yes, I can. Sweet. You'll go from here to there. You'll go this way. You'll merge into this thing. And then you'll become spaghetti this direction. Awesome, there we go. I need my assembling machines, there we go. Probably only need 4 of these things. Probably. And you go here. Yeah, it'll be fine. Not the most optimized, because it'd probably be better to have copper plates and magazines on the same conveyor and have it on the fast inserter, but I'm not gonna loop it. Those look like medium biters. Those sure look like medium biters to me. How long do these take? 8 seconds? Okay. That's terrible. Give me these. Piercing rounds, and piercing rounds. Clear as much of this crap as possible. Here's piercing rounds. A steel box. Why do I have a crap ton of basic inserters? Get these out of my inventory. I don't want these. These are junk. Come out. You can take them. And you. Keep a nice full stack of 50s with me. Welcome back, Destroyer. How you doing today? And then I also need grenades, right? Yeah, grenades. coal and iron plates. Tons of coal, tons of iron plates, all right here. Just woke up. Yeah, I get that feeling. And yeah, I'm definitely at it with this wondrous, murderous game that just wants to murder me 100% of the time. I feel like I'm not using this thing to its fullest potential yet. But when you start using the circuit boards, these plates get shredded to bits. But I think I'm gonna grab this. Then we're gonna curl it back around. And go through here. And go through here. Okay, I think we'll go through here instead. Because we can't exit with the coal. Go this way. Yeah, it should be fine. Okay, then we need to cut these down. And we're gonna have more assemblers. Grenades are 10 coal. Okay, good. And you're gonna be there. Actually, that's fine there. Grab you, and then we'll grab you as well. There you go, now you'll actually grab it. Instead of both grabbing coal. And then you go here. You go into a box. Then you all make grenades. Every single one of yous. Okay, so there's 2 of the 3 things we need for military science. Then I think it's just walls. Yep. Is it 2 walls per? Ooh, it is. Balls. Okay. You filled still? Yeah, you are. You're probably fine. You can fill up with more space. I could probably fit another wall in there. Yeah, that looks good. And then you get walls. And then you also make walls. There we go. You'll power there, you'll break this spot, and then power that. There we go. More walls. All in this wonderful little pocket. But now we need to wiggle this out of here. Some of these as we get taken off. Stop being abducted, character with the balls. Oh no, you're gonna get plates because of this thing. Ooh, wow, this is a terrible one to get into. It's all even with the friggin' long arms. But I think I can squeeze into this. So you'll go here. You'll then go into the red one, which is slightly longer. walls will now come out of here. We'll curl. Now you go this way. Then you'll go here. Then you'll curl upwards to meet the rest of the nightmare to make this science. I think you will get a longer one instead. Letting the tree live. Actually, there's no way out if I do that. Sorry, tree. I tried. I really gave it my best. There we go. Now walls will come up to this side. There's that. Alright, then what I'm gonna do is I can expand the grenades, but I don't think I can expand this very much. Because I do want more armor-piercing rounds, because I'm not only going to use that for the science, but I'm also going to use that for, well, murder. I want to murder all the little biter turd munches. But how can I get the steel and magazines to this side? That is the conundrum. So here to here, that's easy enough. But to get steel plates over here. What if I create a splitter? Maybe down here. No, it wouldn't work there. Okay, well. full send. Let's figure it out. We're gonna go this way. Yeah, it's fine. We haven't really been attacked up here yet, so hopefully they won't mind. And then you'll do a little wiggle like we normally like to do. And then you'll output those magazines. More piercing rounds. You out of coal? How are you out of coal? You better not be out of coal. Holy balls, what happened to our coal mine? Oh. It's just because this had 90 friggin' ore left. I'm sure it'll be fine. Alright, grenades. Here's some coal. I don't need it. You can have all of it in my inventory. And you can have all my wood, because I'm not going to use any of this. It's just cluttering up my inventory. You can have all the rock. Actually, I need the rock for stone bricks. Since right now it looks like my stone brick production kind of sucks. And I think it's mostly due to our veins that we had in the very beginning are already running out. Which is very concerning, honestly, that we're already running out of those. So I think what I want to do is I want to take over this. 1.4, yeah, it should be okay. How are you doing? You're doing... You're tolerating. You're tolerating what's happening to you right now. And that's fine. We can work with that. Ooh, wait, we can just mine more coal over here as well. Because it looks like our coal is starting to just sprinkle. And I don't want sprinkles. I want full conglomerate mess. Slugs of materials. So we'll grab our drills. Unfortunately, there's not really a good way to grab all the coal. Except by wiggling. Go. So we got a little snake. Put a drill here. They're better, because then I'll get this little spot in the middle as well. You can give me another one of these. You'll then go through here. No, you won't. Now you'll go through here, because those are too small. You'll wiggle into here. No, you won't. You'll wiggle into here. Then you can come out of this thing, wiggle back here, crawl over here, and meet the rest of the coal. So what if I have a splitter? Would this work better with a splitter? So put the splitter here. Okay, so now will you make sure that this frickin' thing here, the 44, just gets filtered through? Because if that's the case, then I can also put a mine, like, right here as well. Which would be spectacular. In. Okay, you do actually filter it properly. Sweet! Okay. So now we're going to put another drill right here. This way, you're then going to grab this one. You're then going to curl around. There we go. Now, if you produce iron, which I know you will, because you've got like 1,000, no, you got 700, you'll go into here. We're low power. What's our power situation? Yeah, we're not super bad. We definitely need more power, though. Let's grab a boiler, 2 steam engines. We have a pipe. We do not. Pipe. That's up. That's not what I pressed. Balls. Then pipe and steam engine. And you're gonna run out of water soon, so we'll just connect the pipe back. Power's good. Yeah, eventually when I hook up another copper mine, I'm gonna have to not have it just be wired of gears. You're actually producing loads, that's good. Okay, so now we need science. So if we could free ourselves, that'd be great. Awesome. Let's fill this area up. I want to make all the grenades I can. Because we do chew through resources right now. Especially with science. Oh, right now we're stopped because we don't have science. But when we're done with making science, this go all the way across? I hope so. I can. Yes. Sweet. No, 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 no. Balls. Oh, that's all the grenades we have right now? You grenade, you grenade, you grenade, and you grenade. So we're gonna drag this way. No, you need to be the other one, the big red. Come on, finish it up. Because what I want is the signs to be made right here. But which means I need this to curl this way, to go back this direction, so then these two are on top of each other. But wait, Paul's saying I'm not going to be able to do that because I need to put grenades. Never mind, because I was going to have this curl this direction, then come up and around this way without grenades on this conveyor belt. It's not useful. You know what? Actually, this will be okay. I need more of these underground. You go from here to here. You'll then pick up these. Okay, then grenades. We're also gonna have to loop this way to get this whole thing to operate. It'll go this way, like so. Then you'll come up this way. You'll make military science. I need more of these things. Awesome. I can also grab these because these are going to be my grenade grabbers. Go. Then all of these are going to go into science. I'm going to guess that either the slow grenades or the walls are going to be my most limiting here with my science. Need more reds, which means I need more gears. Because purple or this science, the military science is gonna go here. We're gonna have blue science build somewhere into this one to merge and go this way too. Okay, so you'll go into here. From here to here, you'll go from this way to this way. You'll go this direction. Then you'll need this side and this one to go the same direction. And you'll come across. Then you'll go into here, just gonna weave this around. Then you. Well, I have to use the shorter version. Okay, then you'll go this direction. You'll get split. This way. You'll go into here. You need a splitter, so we'll probably actually put the splitter right here. There we go. Now we just gotta go over here and wire everything up. once we get some more medium power panel or power thingies. Why are you not producing anymore? Why are you not grabbing iron? There you go. Now you can make your panels, or your power poles. We'll go up here. Okay, now we can make military science. There we go, that is a wonderful amount of military. I don't think I ever made this defender robot. But I think I'm going to get projectile damage to start with. Maybe weapon shooting speed. And then we'll go these. Yeah, import the Spidertron, that would be spectacular. How long do these things take? These things take forever. You take 23 seconds, you take 8 seconds. Military science is backed up. Why? Oh, I just didn't connect them. Then we're gonna wiggle. I would love a Spidertron though, that would be amazing. I would go hunt so badly right now. And go free myself from all the evil friggin' biters. So you'll get separated into here, you'll get separated into here, and you'll get separated into there. Really, I always unlock military science far before I unlock the blue science. You need 400. Of some of these friggin' military sciences. So if we just go absolutely crazy with production, I don't think there's a downside. There you go. So then blue science, when we start making it, will go onto this conveyor belt. Yeah, goodbye. And we're gonna have these. Okay, then that should be stupid science. Oh, I already have more production than what you've got in your world. Oh my. Well, I mean, if I have infinite science, would infinite science also use some of this stuff? Some of the more basic sciences? Where the balls do I keep my conveyors? I think my conveyors are all the way down here. These ones that are chest. It also takes so long to make a single military science. Okay, now I can see what resources actually... No, it looks like we're actually good, even with this insane production. Oh, we're low power. We're gonna probably need another boiler and another steam engine. And we might as well go ham on these things. Let's put our 3 new boilers down. Then we got our pipes. Where are they? We probably accidentally used them. Here, here, and here. And steam engines. you go. It's fine. You'll get fed this direction. And then you just need a water intake. And you actually need to go this way. Why do I get a random weird giant spike? Boilers. I think we have room for 2 more down here. We do. Excellent. And this should be more than enough steam for a little bit. Yeah, there we go. Now we're making almost double the power, but we're getting murdered up here. Awesome. Of course, he freaking attacks the pipes. Why? Why do they love these pipes? Are we actually lower in green? No, no shot we're low in green friggin' science. Look at this. This is ridiculous. We have so much green science. We have so much green science, it's freaking queued. The new module? No. I did see a slot thing, I think. But I haven't seen it yet. Give me all that military science. Oh my god, 240 military science. Here you go. Pass it along. These out, so we're going to get chemical science. We'll only put in chemical science on this side. And then when we get the next 2 science, the purple and the yellow, they'll go into this spot and kind of feed somehow. I have no idea, but that is a problem for a later me to solve. I feel like the science is still really slow. I think the Nexus, the science labs are our actual limiting thing right now. Because it sure as heck is not our science production. Our science production is ridiculous. Okay. So those will pass down all the sciences. Now, if all of these can go at a very similar time and stay lit, then we'll be fine. But if it starts flickering, then we may need a fourth level of science nexi. We're already halfway through friggin' shooting speed. This is insane. I love this production. We need you, and then we'll need you again as well. I don't know how we keep ending up with these inserters. I don't want them. $50 science per minute. Bet. I felt like this research took so long when I was first doing it, but now we're just researching so stupidly fast. We need more. I have no idea how you would get the space science before purple or yellow. You're starting to flicker. Okay, so maybe one less would be fine? Yeah, for the most part, you're keeping up, so I think we'll change that later. And we'll probably add a fourth row of science nexuses. I love when they are all in tandem. Like a dancing stick bug. What's our science per minute? 55? Bet. There's our science. So then I think what we'll need to do is we'll need to go and get the oil stuff. Why? What is your problem? What did these pipes do to you? There. Now go away. Okay, so then... Yeah, this is actually keeping up with everything. This is ridiculous. Okay. Oh my god, look how fast Defenders are going up. 61. Oh my gosh. Our science is spiking. Holy balls. No kidding. I don't know what that freaking those binders issue is. Just one little turd nugget and it munches on the pipes before anything else. 90. Can we get to 100? Come on. Get to 100 science per minute. You're so close. It's over 100 science per minute. That was done so quickly. Now I'm not sure why we're declining in science per minute here. I think that means we just need more science nexuses. Yeah, our iron vein is almost completely gone already. But thankfully we have this abomination they've broken through. That's not good. Alright, but I think I'm going to call it a night for tonight. Hopefully tomorrow we can continue this ridiculous science run and just research things really, really fast to maybe get into space. Though seeing as it took me so many episodes to get into space the first time, I probably am not going to get to space tomorrow. But we'll do our best. Oh, it needs twice as much. Okay. So what, it should be at 50 science per minute then? Well, yeah, okay. That's really weird. I thought the science per minute was going to be more like the amount of science crap you're yeeting into the science things. That's crazy that you can get to friggin' space science after blue. That's crazy. Though I'll probably want... I think it's... Is it yellow science or purple science that gets the coal fracking that allows you to pull oil from coal? Unless I find more of these. What the balls? Are they all like trickling in? These bases are freaking massive. Like, I didn't increase the base, like the base size any more than the last playthrough that I had. I only increased the number of turd munches per, like, wave. Oh my god. That is a huge oil field. There's so much oil. We got oil here, and oil there, and oil here, and oil right here. We may not have iron for squat, but this is oil heaven. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense if I was super unlucky and didn't get many oil fields. That's why I felt like I needed the oil, or the coal to oil. But that was a lifesaver. Still 57? Yeah. And steady. But yeah, hopefully tomorrow we can start stealing all the oil from everywhere. And maybe start producing an insane, stupid amount of blue science. That'd be pretty cool too. And maybe not get to space. But hopefully we can get close. No, I did not use beacons. So maybe this time I'll try to use beacons since there's so much oil everywhere. But I hope you guys enjoyed. If you guys did, consider leaving a like and subscribing if you're not already. And I'll catch you guys again tomorrow. Please tell me they're not eating my friggin' base over here. I think they've made the hole bigger. That's not good. Okay, and then also we're gonna need to try to do something with this to protect it. Maybe kill this base. What are you doing? You are on a mission. Bye. Have a good night, everybody.